Hello, 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 and welcome
I
back.
knew you would come. You must feel as I do the connection between
Thanks for
us.
coming, Aqua. And hey, Candy, welcome on in. I appreciate you for showing up. And you as well, Aqua, don't worry. I always appreciate you. I appreciate you, Aqua, every day. Even the days I don't stream, I appreciate you. I only appreciate Candy when they show up. Thank you for the watering and the stretch. Life happened? Shit. When ain't it? When ain't life happening? But we are back here in Phoenix Point. Where it seems, I believe it's random, the distribution of things and like where this goes and where our main base is. I believe it's random, but I'm not certain. But it certainly seems like we're being based out of China. So this would be, I think, the Manchuria region, since I should wrap it there. So yeah, we're pretty central in China. No, northeast of the Tibetan Plateau. Spend most of your time on Twitch lurking now? Fair, same. Aqua, you do nothing except water the houseplant, and that's appreciated. Mission available, undefendable. Oh, recruiting a soldier. Now I don't need to recruit a soldier. I need my personnel to heal. Oh hey, you can level up. A secondary class to train in, or handgun proficiency. Got secondary class. Sophia Brown. Okay, secondary and heavy. Because that gives you, well, the heavy stuff here. Assault and heavy. Okay. So maybe I have to earn more classes or something? To have more than just those 3 options? Yeah, that cost a whole 50 points. I think it took all of theirs and some of the pooled. But it'd be what it'd be. But yeah, so she is at base, which means everyone else can actually head out and do things. Crew to heavy. Oh, location New Jericho Research Facility. No need to eliminate all the defending security personnel. Okay. There's no need to alert anyone. We just go in, get the data, get out. I don't know if we can manage full stealth, but we can try. Facing a new Jericho squad called the Dauntless Thunderbolts. The leader is Mira Diesel Donovan, using tactic Active Camo. Allies within 16 tiles invisible. Effect disappears immediately on leader's death. Oh. Fair enough. I think they have a reinforcement point.
make a difference.
You can't run all the way in there, though.
They can't stop.
Well, you see someone with active camo, apparently. Okay, way back there. That's fine.
I'm prepared.
Irina. Let's get you indoors.
Moving in quick.
Omar here. I'll move you in a moment. Takeshi. Oh, you can actually go all the way inside. Let's get you to do that. I want to be in the best possible positions to go ahead and get the data and get out.
Let's make this happen.
We want the mission to be over as quick as possible, with minimal casualties on either side.
Best part of the job.
Are they knowers? Do they know we're here? Oh, that ends their turn. Okay.
Moving to coordinates.
Actually, no. You can go over there and activate. That'll let
Going in.
Omar pop in. Don't forget to go all the way around. Pop it. Baylock can't quite go all the way in, but can almost do it. I think we're still stealthed.
My turn. Here I come.
Let's clean up some filth.
Alright, so we got all the research. So where's the exfiltration? Where's the exfiltration zone, game? There it is.
I'm here. Going in.
And schmooth. Schmooth. Is it possible for us to get in and out without anyone knowing? I don't know. I don't think the enemy actually knows we're here, but they might know. They might be knowers.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Alerted. Okay, well, they know.
You enjoyed
Ooh.
Do I
Just
have
keep
cover?
moving. You don't have any heals. Takeshi, you have heals. Proficient weapon. This is not a proficient weapon. Can I undo his movement? No? Okay.
Let's show him what we can do.
Just gonna have to hope nobody carks it.
I'm on the move.
Go ahead, move over here. If shooting at anyone, then
Missed by this much.
nothing.
Moving in quick.
Yeah, skedoodle over there. And you. Every position you can get in is kind of a bad one. That's the best one. That's protection on basically all
Clean up some
sides.
filth.
Oof.
Ready to fight.
That's good. That's less good. Alright, Omar, let's... I don't know if that's in the zone or not. I think it is. Let's get you standing there in the zone. Yeah, Playlock, you don't move too good.
They can't.
You're fine, that's fine. You're still moving. You, go ahead and get evacuated. Yeah. Needs that medevac.
I'll be right there.
You post up here, and let's take
Come
some
get some.
pot shots over there, shall we? Let's go ahead and get an extra shot out. You got sight on anyone?
I'm on Overwatch.
Just suppressing.
Yeah, suppress a fire. Sure.
Ready to engage. Missed by this much.
Irina,
Some free
you are the worst sniper.
take
You are the worst sniper, Irina. You just fail to hit your target. Irina, please.
Sure time.
No time to waste.
You spot someone new? You did spot someone new. That's fine. Just tuck down there.
They're not getting past me.
Ready to fire.
There we go.
Nice.
Thank you for finally hitting your damn target. That one I didn't expect to hit. Irina. Alright, Irina, you're gonna have to get medevaced out. Well, it's a good thing everyone's gonna get evac this turn. Oh, come on. Hey. Irina. Is this thing I can edit you with? You're using a Firebird SR. Effective range 51. All we have are the exact same weapons, just different skins. So no change. Sniper helmets can increase perception. Currently using, the Banshee helmet, which is... Oh, well, this particular Banshee helmet's better. Higher stealth, higher accuracy, higher perception. Yeah. So there's nothing more I could be doing to improve Irina's loadout. You just have to not fucking suck, Irina. If you die again, it's your own fault, and I will not save your life. Hey, Lekio. How's it go?
I can make a difference. Going in. Target located.
Unbreakable Warrior is a change which warrior you're facing. Tactic Ambush. Each ally does 10% damage with leaders alive. There are no enemies in sight within 10 tiles. Interesting.
Let's go. I'm repositioning.
Yeah, run on over there, Irina.
Ready, willing, and able.
Jacoby Bear, get in there. Get in there.
I'll be right there.
Takeshi, you can fucking run. It's go. How am I? I'm doing good. We just had to reload to try to save Irina. But, if Irina dies this time, I'm not worrying about it. Oh, everyone's unrevealed except for Iber. Iber's been revealed. Fair enough. You can get ambushed, buddy. Yeah, particularly hunger for coleslaw and no store had it. That's rough, buddy. You're hacking. You're hacking. You get to pick up the Bulldog magazine. And Omar... There's not really anything for you to do, so I guess just... Go on Overwatch.
Ready to fight.
Dane Baxter spotted an enemy. No! Oh, the hack's over.
Proceeding.
Okay. Can either do some damage. You know, 30 times 6. Which could potentially take all the health away, but have to go through the armor. Or instead, tactically run the heck away.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Irina, you get out of there too.
Let's go!
Blaylock. You know, Blaylock, you're also a sniper.
Let's do this.
Takeshi, you get behind there. And then go into Overwatch there.
They're not getting past me.
Omar, you get Overwatch there.
On Overwatch. Let them come.
Protecting humanity.
Oh, okay. Just got to run through both of their Overwatch. That's cool. Thanks, game. Yeah, that's real cool. I guess neither of them had sightlines because the doors auto-closed. Which is kinda dumb.
Sprinting to position.
So you get to do 130 damage. Even if you headshot, you won't successfully end them. But might as well. Might as well just take the shot.
On the mark.
And 60 more damage.
All I need is a clear shot.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I can pop over here and finish that one off. Yeah, and then the run and gun perk. Oh yeah, I could just run over there,
Like
execute,
the wind.
then kill and run. You know, coleslaw isn't even that good, but when you get hungry for something, you gotta have it. No, 53 damage. Costs 1 action point. Don't get to...
Show 'em what we can
No,
do.
do get to kill and run with that. Excellent. Excellent.
I'll be right there.
Hop right over that. And then let's take that aim right there.
Hostile injured but alive.
No!
For now.
Yeah, you don't have anything else to do with those points.
Acquiring targets. I'm repositioning.
Yeah, you get to do the thing no one else is doing. Move a little forward. And that's actually worse. I'll just take the shot. We're in the room. You can't shoot anyone. Excellent.
Can't wait. Let's rock.
Alright, everyone, get to the evac.
Let's go.
Brian, how far can you go? You can't really go that far. So yeah. Get right there. That's the end of your movement. Irina, you've got a little bit more movement you could do, but call it there. Set you on Overwatch. Here. Oh, Jacob, you can
Heading
move
out.
here. And you get to move forward a bit, then you can go Overwatch in that cone. Takashi, you'll wait.
Missed by
Irina,
this much.
please.
So close.
Got to do the retaliation shot. Still missed.
From New Jericho.
Alright, the rest of us can pull out now. Yeah.
No time to waste. Ready for action.
I'm prepared. Here I am.
And that's the
Move
whole
it.
squad. Such a good quality of life feature right there. Oh, whole squad's in the spot. Everyone can leave at once. Make Pandoran stronger option at the start of the game. Then the Eterma's difficulty. Report if you survive, would you kindly? Bang. Make Pandoran stronger. Still too easy? Try this difficulty.
Process a hostile bacteria.
If it's still
It
too
is
easy,
right to be taught
report.
even by an enemy, even if they are cowards and traitors. The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time, the pure will show the path.
An exercise in civic duty with some unfortunate casualties. Synedron and New Jericho netizens endlessly debate the raid and Phoenix Project actions. Interestingly, the debate is not drawn strictly across faction lines, with some in New Jericho justifying our raid as a legitimate police action against extraneous rogue elements, and some in Synedron criticizing us for overreach. West is naturally upset, but we have gained some traction among Synedrian public opinion and fostered some much-needed interaction between the members of both factions. Ah, so we made the factions like each other more. May have hurt New Jericho's attitude to us, but that's fine. That's fine. They're unfriendly. Sabotage some of the Anu Haven stuff. I don't know. They're more friendly with me. And these two are becoming more friendly. Nobody likes the Anu, though. Except for me, I suppose. Synedron, not Anu. Yeah, okay, no. They are still very unfriendly with New Jericho. Yeah. They're unfriendly with Anu, but barely. Yeah, Synedrion is, you know, they're cool enough. I like them. Bionic technology. Add that to our list of researches. Havens generally provide enough accommodations for their populations, but they are vulnerable to Pandoran attacks. New Jericho's residential zones are heavily militarized and have utilitarian barracks-like quality. Factory zones contribute to repair and construction of new zones, and contribute support to allied havens within influence range. New Jericho's heavily concreted factory zones are regarded as a key asset. Very expensive to recruit Jace Hawkins. They're not at risk of the mist either. Oh no, these two places have fallen. Delirium areas. Oh yeah, everybody's hurting. But we have some level ups. Bryant Blaylock. 80 damage and 210 shock damage to adjacent target. You know what? Yeah. Go with that, Bryant. Also up your speed. Because everyone needs some up speed. Eidolon helmet. We have an extra Banshee helmet, which is less armor. And actually it's one less accuracy. Okay. So the armor they came with is good. Some weapons are not fully loaded. Oh, you need more ammo. You got the Cyclops New Jericho sniper rifle. Ah, I can't make that ammo. Yeah, I can't make that ammo right now. Yeah, make the Firebird and Viara snipers and ammo. That's the Cyclops SR. We're still reverse engineering the Bulldog. We don't have any other reverse engineers at the moment. Jacoby Bear. Can use 50 points to give you a second class. Or just give you heavy weapon proficiency. Let's get you that, as well as bonus grenade range and speed. Yeah, let's also let you see the heavy stuff. There's assault rifle, the Odin grenade. Plus ammo. I can give him the hell cannon. Weight 4, weight 5. Okay, that does not impact his speed, fortunately. So we can do that. Okay, we can give him the hell cannon. Its speed's still good. Excellent. Doesn't have a lot of room to carry other things, but that's fine. That's fine. How's our manufacturing doing? We're almost 3 hours, we get a new scarab. As far as personnel goes, everyone needs some healing. Let's put the scarab at Phoenix Echo, who ain't got shit. Phoenix Echo, you building satellite uplink, security stations. Building 2 security stations? That's fine. Gonna need another research lab that requires more blue resources. Jacob and Sophia. They need more. So let's go all the way out here. Explore that. Valentino Gonzalez. Oh, constructing a lot of things. Okay, so this is New Jericho? Yeah. Pop back over here. Check this place out. Bazaar. Cheap soldiers of fortune with mediocre equipment that cannot receive mutations or bionics. Handcrafted weapons known as chaos guns with good performance but small magazines and expensive ammo that can only be bought in the bazaar. And Junker, the post-collapse ground vehicle of choice, and modules for it and other vehicles, and access to faction techs. Stock rotates every 3 days. Let's check out the marketplace. Buy the Tormentor, ammo for it. The Subjugator sniper rifle. And its ammo. The Junker. Deployment bay. Exiting vehicle doesn't cost any action points. Old Hound. Heavy Sectarian Berserker. Berserker. New Jericho combat armor research. Ooh. I can't sell anything? Alright, let's go back to here and pick up our people. Now let's go check on this delirium area.
Research complete.
Yay! Full docs complete. Now we can research Gauss Tech. Oh, that prioritizes it all the way to the top. Yes, that's not quite where I wanted it. I just wanted it moved up 1 to be in front of basic bionics. That's all. Now we can rebuild the bulldogs and its ammo. Very nice. If I check out the Scarab, yeah, it comes with the Gemini. Do not have necessary research to manufacture additional ammo, I suppose? I'll just make it a second. I'll just give it another rocket. You just slap it on. Yeah, let's just go ahead and queue that up. Might as well. Oh, can I not explore that? I can't try to clear it or see what's going on there? This one's independent. Okay.
Construction complete.
Operatives are set down outside an old prison facility. The whole place is still locked up tight, but using some heavy cutting equipment, our people have been able to get inside. There's hundreds of corpses in here, all in various states of decomposition. The smell is terrible, but what's truly horrifying is to think that all these people were just left to die, not even given a chance to fight for their lives. Search it. Our operatives braved the awful conditions and managed to gather up all the resources they can find. The worst find of all is that there was food in the storage rooms while people starved in their cells. Ugh. You just got more materials. Our operatives have arrived at Fort Terminus, a new Jericho haven. The base defenses show signs of having been breached at some point, and Commander Kovacevic is clearly limping, even though he's trying to hide it. We didn't let them get through, he says. One of those giant bastards with the mini legs took down a chunk of the wall. I was standing on top of that chunk. Let me tell you, it wasn't fun. Anyway, if you've got any good building materials to spare, we've got some holes that need plugging. We'll pay, of course. Yeah. There's materials. The Haven Leader's attitude increases, the New Jericho attitude increases. And we got some tech points. Nice. I like getting tech points. Oh, hey, new recruits here. Lab assistant. Only gives acid resistance. Comes with a few perks already. New sniper. New sniper or assault. History of violence. Plus 10% damage, minus 2 willpower. Kill zone. Take an Overwatch shot, you fire twice. Plus 2 to all primary stats, plus 10% to accuracy, and plus 4 to perception? Oh, hell yeah. Phoenix Point. Security stations, cost... Only 1 power. Okay. So you have 3 power we can use. Let's go to Point Echo. And get a research lab under construction.
Research complete.
We can now trade resources with havens. We have established a series of diplomatic protocols for trading with havens. While many settlements may have needs that we could meet, the sad truth is that in today's atmosphere of fear and paranoia, we will have to establish good relations with the Haven's leadership and show that we're not potential swindlers or raiders before they will consider engaging in trade with us. Exchange 1 food for 1 materials, 1 tech for 5 materials. Okay, well, alright, we got plenty of food. Let's explore this area.
Construction complete.
Another haven. Alright. They will only give food. We don't need to give food. 1 material for 1 food or tech for 5. No, we can go 1 food to materials. $5 materials for a tech. Yeah, like I want to receive tech. So these 2 are the ones we want to do. 5 food for a tech. That's direct. Yeah. Let's go over there. Thank you. And let's move on up here.
Research complete.
Synedrion is an amalgamation of several political movements, with roots in social ecology, anarcho-syndicalism, and similar belief systems. Built on a strong opposition to hierarchies, Synedrion is egalitarian and radically democratic, with decisions being made via public assembly. Despite this, certain more prominent individuals do exist, and 2 streams of thought have begun to crystallize. The polyphonic tendency, who believe that the origin of humanity's dysfunctional relationship with the environment lies in hierarchies of dominance, and the terraformers, who believe in putting humans first and are less opposed to the idea of leadership. The current official goal of Synedrion is finding a way of coexisting with the new ecosystem, but that goal is being challenged from within.
Synedrion was built on a dream, a world without hierarchies, without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects. The radicals of the old world had been proven right. The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now? What was the next step? Some argued for coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem, hoping for a peaceful solution. Others advocated putting humanity before nature and claiming the planet for themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Synedrion argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments, and its power was still growing.
Construction complete.
Our operatives have set down near an old amusement park, though the rides are rusted and overgrown with weeds and brush. The landing zone is pretty small and will take quite an effort to explore the location around the aircraft. With no sight lines, it could be pretty dangerous too. Additionally, as one of our operatives points out, this is precisely the sort of place best avoided in horror movies. Search the funfair. It turns out that there are no Pandoran killer clowns in the amusement park, but there are plenty of broken railings and unstable roofs. Recovering the useful bits of machinery is quite hazardous. Guys, look, it's Phoenix Point and laugh. Ah. How you doing, Vivi? How is you, bitch? Researching disciples of Anu, manufacturing, got a research lab being built. Let's build another thing here. Get another research lab. We could do with more research. You have the rage of 1,000 suns. Ooh, spill the tea! Spill the tea, girl. What's up? What you got? Miss status covered. Increases the starvation rate and the risk of Pandoran attack. This research center researching neurotoxin weapons. Okay.
In his essays, my great-grandfather recounts the story of the ill-fated Qinling Bashan expedition of 1915 and the journal of Lei Meng, the leader of the mission, who found evidence of a forgotten proto-civilization deep below the ground. There is also mention of James Dawson, a British photographer who stole most of the precious samples recovered by the team. What became of Dawson has always been a mystery. But now I know the mundane truth.
He went to the UK?
He died here in the mountains, forgotten and alone. This proto-civilization, could it hold the key to defeating the Pandora virus? They say history repeats itself. Has all of this happened before?
Well, I feel like the proto-civs are the ones that made the Pandora virus. The coordinates in Syme's notes have led our operatives to a small abandoned camp high up in the mountains. Behind it lies the entrance to a cave. The cave contains the corpse of a Caucasian male. It is hard to identify at first, as it is overgrown with yellow, sickly-looking leaves sprouting from the shriveled skin. A backpack on the floor contains faded photographs and broken specimen jars. Syme seems to have taken what he needed, but even what remains is enough to revolutionize our understanding of this planet's biological history. Our analysis of the leaves growing from the body showed this organism contains traces of the Pandora virus, but a different, older strain. The implications of this discovery warrant further study. So your dog had part of her ear ripped off, tiny bit? Not nothing, but you were told about out and your brother said her ear's been ripped off and her face is a mess? But it was just bloody? Because of your fucking brother leaving an old pizza box out, him being weird about food? Interesting. I can say from that, I hate when people overblow it. It's like, oh, there's a small, nick missing in part in the ear. But they describe it, oh yeah, ear's been ripped off. It's like, no. It's like, what, if you get a paper cut on your pinky, you're gonna say your finger was cut off? Like, constrain yourself, people.
Research complete.
The Disciples of Anu are a syncretic religion formed out of several previous cults: the Children of the Black Tide, the Holy Disciples of the Xenoglossic Doctrine, and the Order of Anu, by the messianic figure known only as the Exalted. She forged the disparate elements of the cults into a unified belief system that built around her visions of Anu, the dead god. The Disciples of Anu leadership follows a strict hierarchy, and access to the Exalted is reserved only for the most faithful. Should we seek out an alliance with her, we would first have to gain the approval of her servants. The Apostle to the Once Born, the Keeper of the Threshold, the Voiceless Hierophant, the Blind Legate, the Shadowed Hierarch, and finally the Synod of Yearning. The latter, said to be a compound being of some kind, effectively runs the day-to-day operations of the Disciples. So you just freaked out over nothing, than just for it to cause by them?
The Disciples of Anu were a mystery. Where others saw devastation,
Understandable fury.
they saw hope. Where others saw the end of the world, they saw a new beginning. Their leader called herself the Exalted, and she claimed to believe in humanity. She preached that the human soul was perfect, that the root of our problems was our insufficient evolution. The Pandora virus was a threat, but it was also an opportunity to change ourselves, to become better humans, to mutate. We knew that humanity needed to adapt. There was no other way to survive. The Disciples offered a solution, but what was their end game? There was something beyond their hierarchies and their rituals. The Exalted had a secret.
Ooh, a secret. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is available. Brutes and Gunners. And species classification, A alpha. Evolved for close combat. Presence of an organic shield and the ability to spit poison. And the Gunner. Adapted to the use of firearms. Managed to transform old human weapons and incorporate them into their bodies. Bitch got a gun! In TFTV, factions will not react negatively to revealed Pandoran colonies if you fail to destroy them. However, you will suffer a small penalty with the leaders of nearby havens. Each Pandoran colony contributes to Pandoran evolution. The more active Pandoran colonies there are, the faster the enemy will field more advanced units, and the faster the Oniric delirium will grow. In addition, destroying a more advanced Pandoran colony, a Lair Citadel, removes the earliest Void Omen currently in play. On rookie difficulty, destroying nests also removes Void Omens. Our operatives have sat down in the middle of an abandoned town, right next to the local library. All of the buildings look empty. The library basement contains several crates full of useful resources. However, our operatives find that almost every book in the library itself has been ripped apart, the pages torn into fragments. The phrase, "In his house, the dead god waits dreaming," has been scrawled all over the walls. Mindfragger autopsy. Oh yeah, manufacturing. Build another Gemini rocket, I suppose. Project Glory. Past connection between Symes and West. Specifically a common endeavor codenamed Project Glory. Add that to our research queue.
New Jericho Haven is under attack.
New Jericho is under attack by the Pandorans. Alright. We'll help that right after we finish exploring this site. Let's go, go, go! Well, that's Fort Terminus. It said another one was broadcasting. Or it just said another one was broadcasting. This is Fort Terminus. Where's Fort Endrast? Oh, way over there. Yeah, I ain't over there yet. I should probably get Phoenix Charlie, huh? I need a bit more resource before I can do that. Reward? Nice. Alright, that's gonna be enough. That'll be enough for us to activate the next base. Right, it's a defense mission, so we're defending all of these structures.
Ready, willing, and able. Watch out, I'm moving in.
Yeah, let's go and grab that guy.
Tango spotted.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Hey, Cass. Yeah, that's a gunner. in it? No, no, it's just a normal
I was born ready.
jet jump. Yeah,
I'll be right there.
yeah, she's a heavy. Same a little bit lower. Try to make sure we got as many ducks in a row there.
Eyes peeled.
Maximize the hitbox.
I'll be right there.
Irina,
Moving in quick.
get your ass in there. Sophia, I'll move you in a second. We'll move Omar first.
Going in.
Moving
Alright,
in
Sophia,
quick.
now you move in. Actually,
I'm
just go ahead and
going
move an additional tile.
Ready to fight.
Ooh. Spotted 4 enemies from that spot. That's one of them.
Just you wait.
Oh. We're seeing the enemy. Oof. Poison splitting glands allow Pandorans to spit poison at short distance. A strangler. Alright.
On my way.
Yeah, New Jericho heavy. Yeah, same there.
Was that all?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, let's move you over here. Any better sight lines? No.
This is going to make all the difference.
Honestly, yeah, just lob the grenade. Disable its legs, make it bleed.
I'm repositioning.
You don't have any additional sight line off that.
Here
You can move
comes the
over
Phoenix.
here. And then take a quick aim.
Ready to engage.
You honestly can't even see the other one. Yeah, really can't even see that one. Let's just aim there and hope some shots hit. Like that.
Come get some.
Yeah, that didn't really work out. it back here?
I'll be
Actually,
right
no,
there.
back over here. Irina, you have absolutely no sight lines on anything. Let's have you move forward. And then... Actually, it only takes you 1 point to set up Overwatch. So yeah, cover the door.
Area covered.
And Brian, let's get you over here. And then have you
Acquiring targets.
shoot the pistol. About there.
I missed.
Expected, honestly. But good show, good show. Sophia. Oh yeah, you can run inside. Hey, there you go. I died to the other one though, let's see. Oh, it healed. Ooh. Oof.
That doesn't feel right.
And just immediately gets her arm. Yeah.
Ready to rock.
And blast it. Like so. Yeah, you get to run all the way over here. And then take a real quick shot. Right there. Oh, heard a little bit of the stuff we're trying to protect. That's fine.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Drop down right in front of this thing
Ready to engage.
and blow his head off. You have the bash for 32 damage. You have a lot more health than that. Move over there. Take 3 shots. And then try to schmove away. Not gonna get very far with schmooving away, but you know, try. Omar, let's go ahead and get you moved in close. Sophia's the last one. And get right there. And take it out. Easy. Only lost 2% of the structure damage, and that was because of my own shot. Only one aircraft can use for extracting paralyzed Pandorans for capture. The game will automatically pick the one with the largest capture capacity. I don't know how we can paralyze them yet. We haven't unlocked that ability, but that is good to know for when we do. The Haven is grateful. +8 to New Gariko's attitude. The analysis of the Pandorans' behavior has revealed a location of their colony. A new Pandoran nest site is visible in the geoscape view and may now be targeted for attack. Yay! Ah, there's the nest. Yeah, sorry, we can't do anything with that. But what we can do is activate this base. Be careful not to activate too many Phoenix bases too quickly. Your initial consideration should be to activate bases near mist outbreaks so you can scan for havens under attack. The next consideration is to gain valuable facilities such as research labs. Fair enough. Medical bay, access lift, energy generator. Alright, so needs a security station. And satellite uplink, we don't have enough resources for that. So we need to trade some food for materials. Yeah, how's my personnel? Fair enough. Alright, let's move here for trade. Let's... get 200 or so. And then we'll get like 40 science. Alright, Takeshi, you get to level up. You want proficiency with handguns? Let's dual class you, Takeshi. Let's give you some sniper training. Now you're proficient with handguns. And let's get you that extreme focus. So you can Overwatch real cheap. And Irina. Irina, you're just really bad. You're really bad at sniping. You know this, yeah? Your accuracy is +16, but it don't feel like that. I'm just gonna use your skill points like that. Okay, okay. Ah, Maria Paula Imran. She be heckin' sniper. So she needs sniper weapons. Actually, shooting sniper takes all 3 anyway, so might as well do that. Do we not have an extra pistol? We do not have an extra pistol. Oh, oops. Manufacturing. Udar versus Cypher. Effective range 17, 18. All of their stats are the same. So let's build this. Let's get her a pistol. And we got the Scarab. We can no, the Scarab can hold on to it for others to grab. It's going to go ahead and hold the other one. I don't know if that'll do what I want it to do, but we'll find out.
Research complete.
Mind fraggers are a bioweapon designed to control and possibly abduct human subjects. The creature's head detaches from the body during an attack, becoming permanently linked to its host. Fortunately, killing the attached creature will remove it safely, restoring the victim to a normal state of mind. Genetic origins: 22% arthropoid, 3% human, 75% unknown. Function: mind control. The precise mechanism of control is unknown. Reproduction: eggs, from hatcheries and Pandoran colonies. Mobility: very fast, but unable to climb or jump high. Take the high ground. Weakness: easy to kill, very vulnerable to explosives. Once attached, dispatch it with a single-shot weapon in order to minimize damage to the victim.
Mind fraggers. Funny how that crude name our soldiers came up with stuck. Appropriate, I suppose. These vile creatures personify everything that makes the Pandorans so despicable. They are designed to rob us of our will, of our humanity.
Irina needs more recovery. Transfer to the point. Ah, Maria leveled up. Yeah, let's give you Overwatch. Equip a second sniper rifle. Fire one, swap to the other, shoot it. Oh, right, no armor. Well, congratulations. I have armor for you. Congrats. Ooh, Winter Soldier over here. Alright. Let's double check everyone's health and stats. Those are all good. Transfer you to the Manticore. Manticore's full. 5 more hours. We can wait 5 hours. Grenade launcher tech. Pandoran colonies need to destroy one to get that research. And then grenade launchers. Add that to our long list. Alright, let's finish the manufacturing. Alright. Maria. You now have gun. And the gun ammo. For said gun. Speed's a little low. Are one of these decreasing speed? -1. Okay. So it's not due to encumbrance. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Eliminate the hatching sentinels that destroy the nest. Be aware of the Pandoran defense systems. Sentinels will trigger if a soldier is in its sensor range or attacks them. Eggs will hatch if a soldier gets close. And its continuous attack. So we just need to destroy the sentinels. Cover will only protect soldiers from damage if it is hit by enemy fire instead of the soldier. Any shots hitting the soldier will still do full damage. Yeah, instead of cover or half cover fighting chance of missing, it's just actually physically blocks the bullets that may or may not strike. Crab. Hey, Season, welcome on in. Suffers oniric delirium. Your soldiers have gained 1 point of delirium. At the start of the game, delirium is capped at 1/3 of the character's willpower. This cap will increase as the game progresses. Delirium reduces willpower by an equal amount. The lower a soldier's willpower becomes, the more susceptible they are to panic or mind control, and the less they can use their skills. Each 10 points of stamina negates the effect of 1 point of delirium. Delirium has other effects as well that are not negated by higher stamina. Locate and kill the hatching sentinels. There will usually be more than one. Be careful when approaching the sentinel. It will trigger a mass hatch unless you kill it in one turn. Try not to split your squad too much. Vehicles can be effective in nests. Good point. Should have brought a vehicle. But I didn't. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. So that's an invasion point over there.
Ready.
Takeshi.
Already there. Target located.
That's a brute. Oh yeah, you still have good
Here
movement.
comes the Phoenix.
Oh, second one. Alright, well.
Receiving.
I can make a difference.
Omar. Oh yeah, you can move over there and toss a grenade.
I'm repositioning.
Yeah, get back here and
Watch
toss
this.
that grenade. That'll, really help. There's a sentinel. There's also an enemy right there. Do quick aim and try to take that out.
Next life.
Kill and run. We can
Time to step.
move over here. Egg. If you enter its trigger zone of 3 tiles, it will hatch on the next turn. I think it's currently hatching. Yeah, it's preparing. Eesh. And finish that out.
Let's go.
And take a step to the side. Now, Maria, I need you to move over here. Whip out your pistol. And just shoot the egg. Yeah. Need to do 100 more damage to it.
Ready
You
to
have any
roll.
movement left? I mean, in theory, you should have movement left, but no. Brian's got a pistol too. Sophia. Let's get you over here. So then you can take quick aim. And light that egg up. You can move a bit forward. Take some good sights here. You only have movement points left though, so we're just gonna go ahead and stand by you. Alright, Jacob. Yeah, heavy.
I'll be right there.
You get in front of the sniper and then set up Overwatch there. And Blaylock.
They can't stop me.
You go where that egg just was. Okay.
Channel open.
Got 320
Ready.
health.
Rolling out.
It's preparing. Begin a process to hatch all Pandoran eggs within a wide area. We can prevent it
Finger on
by
the trigger.
killing it. Hatching head. Yep. That took a lot of damage. It has high odds of hitting, however. Can simply move here and have a guaranteed hit with a sniper rifle. Directly to the head like that.
Let's do this.
And finish it off.
Is that really the best they can do?
And you get a free movement. So let's
Pushing
move
the
you over
limits.
here. There might be something more along here. Like, there's clearly an enemy right there. That's a poison worm. Yeah, go ahead and just take that egg out. Get a free... No, you don't need a reposition.
Moving out.
Okay. Now let's get a free
No time to
reposition
lose.
to move back to the group and start rejoining them. There's a mist over there and there's more over that way, so that'd be my guess. Gonna be over there.
Let's go.
Go ahead and schmove over there. Sniper can move here. And you're the only one that can shoot. This egg's not preparing. And the pistol wouldn't pop it anyway, so just take a step forward and call that a turn.
Looking for an angle.
Alright, Blaylock, take it out.
That was satisfying. Let me see.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get Jacob Bear up there. There's another tower. Heck, it's preparing already. Heck. It's not what I wanted. Spend some willpower. Pop it hard in the head.
Acquiring target. Enemy.
There we go. Maria, all you can do is approach. And Takeshi, same deal. Eber, there is nothing you can do. Omar, I can have you approach, but you can't really do anything. Dang it. Yeah, you ain't got nothing. Dang it. Best you can do is an Overwatch.
Let's go.
Everyone else just gotta move on closer. We've got handgun ammo with no handgun. Let's hunker down. There's a bash. Yeah, no, I can only move that far. And 10 armor until next turn. It ends the turn. Poison worm. Only that one worm saw anything though. Okay, well, Omar,
Target.
we still gotta take out the sentinel. Oh, that ends the mission. Neat, good. Don't have to spend any more than that. No one took any damage. Yay, destroyed a nest. That's a nest cleared. Yeah, their population is dropping. Yeah, we have 311 food to trade for their materials and science. So these are the current diplomacy missions, I guess? Everyone's friendly with me now. I don't I'm not at 25% yet, but like I don't want to sabotage Anu or New Jericho. I'm glad the target's not Synedrion. Like, I don't want to sabotage the other factions. Hatching Sentinel, Mind Fragger Egg, Worm Egg, Pandoran Colonies. Well, let's just add all of those in order there. Bases, we got Point, Echo, and Charlie. Phoenix Point, nothing new is being built here yet. Echo, 2 more days for a research lab, 3 more days for second research lab. Charlie, 3 days for security station, and 1 more day for food production. Oh, gotta repair the vehicle bay too. That's important. Prisoner of Ice. Oof, all the way in Mexico. South Mexico. It's frozen way up there. Is that Siberia? I don't know. I think Siberia is actually like here. I don't know. We can reach there though. It'll take some time, but we can reach there. Personnel, yeah, they're all fine. They have some recovery to do. Oh, they have some leveling up as well. Omar, let's give you melee proficiency. Not proficient, but this is melee, isn't it? Is this not a melee weapon? Oh yeah, oh, that's the Hell Cannon, which is what he's using. I haven't used up 6 capacity yet, it's fine. I need these people to be able to carry more. Maximize your speed, and Sophia. And let's see. You can be privileged. You were riding out the apocalypse in first class and letting others carry your load for you. It didn't last, and the run for your life that followed gave you new awareness. Bonus speed and perception, but less carry weight. Or skirmisher, take damage during enemy turn, your attacks deal more damage next turn. Or reloading inventory actions do not cost any action points. Aw, heck yeah. Other than boost speed. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's move back up to base. Then we'll move over here. Explore this area while we're here. Ah, Synedrion town. Exchange tech for materials and food. No. Go north again. Excerpt from Oniric Delirium Psychosocial Impact Assessment. One of our operatives has reported experiencing repeated lucid nightmares of floating up into the sky, helplessly twisting and turning in a nausea-inducing spiral motion that seems to defy the principles of Euclidean space. They always woke up before they could see where they were going, but sensed a frightening presence waiting for them there. A medical examination shows nothing wrong with the operative, and the dreams seem to have stopped for now. Build more fab plants. Fabrication plants are important for building equipment and vehicles. The more you have, the quicker you can produce things. A quick way to gain more is to activate a base containing one. Make sure it's repaired if needed and fully powered.
Research complete.
The poison worm seeks hostile entities and then ruptures itself, emitting a powerful spray of deadly poison. The creature has little sense of self-preservation, but will attempt to advance under cover to reach a target. Genetic origins: 28% annelid, 72% unknown. Sacrifices itself via explosive mechanisms to spread a lethal poison mixture within a limited area. Gas-containing chambers are pumped with poison fluid until they explode, killing the creature. Surprisingly agile for a monopod, with limited high jump capability. Immune to poison. Relatively easy to kill, vulnerable to explosives. Disciples of Anu. Exchange food for materials or tech for materials. Have to repair the production, scanner, and security. But it has production, scanner, security. Why is this only 50%? Does this need like a second setup link? No, can I construct more than one? It's been slowly growing, I guess, so maybe after more time it'll fully expand. I don't have the resources to expand into this one. We have received data from MAI Core 12B/735, previously reported as lost. Likely hypothesis: found, repurposed, and AI Core firewalled for use as non-sentient aerial vehicle. Parsing video and audio log. One of our manticores is back online? After all this time? You see a lush but alien landscape. A basin covered in marine blue trees and a twisting red, pulsating vines. The ground is sprinkled with thousands of egg-shaped objects of various sizes. A Synedron Helios hooks up one of them and carries it away. You hear radio comms through the static. This is Citizen Eileen. Package secured. Now approaching source of previously reported signal. I'll be damned. That's a manticore? Well, the scavs who are using it lately won't be needing it anymore. Poor bastards. Hey, the AI core is back online and it's requesting a handshake. Yes, Sleeping Beauty, you're welcome to come along. This must be the Synedrian expedition sent to investigate the Hammerfall crater. But it can't be. Where did all this vegetation come from? Ooh.
In 2022, a group of researchers investigating an anthrax outbreak caused by melting permafrost in northern Siberia went missing. The Phoenix Project tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence, so we let it go. All these years later, looking at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it? The genetic material I have recovered might hold the answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
Our operatives have reached a defunct research station in northern Siberia, identified in Syme's notes as a significant point of interest. The doors stand open, and there are no signs of life. The scientists who worked at the station are all long dead, the mutated bodies lie frozen in strange, demoniac poses. It's easy for our operatives to retrieve the samples they were researching, which Randolph Symes came all this way to examine. Okay, let's move back. Food production repaired at Phoenix Charlie. Vehicle bay repaired at Phoenix Charlie. Production completed, Gemini 5. Nice. How's our research going along? Arthur and autopsies along the way. Improved medkit. It gets heal more hit points and remove half paralysis. Just keep tacking things on to the end. Personnel, we have new recruits. They're all headies. Until end of turn, your explosive gain 50% range. The AP cost of handheld rocket and grenade launchers is reduced by 1. And jetpack control. Okay. With shotgun proficiency and a hunter. Plus 10% accuracy. Plus 2 strength. I'm liking you. Tunnel rat. Stealth and speed. Hard labor, more strength, less perception. We all got boom blast. And battle hardened. But I like you the most. Let's get you deployed to Charlie. Is there any difference between these numbers? There are. That's -5 to perception. And they're otherwise no different. There's no difference between the two leg sets. Let's get the matching one. These are all the same, so let's get the matching set. And the tier autocannon, one of the ammo, grab a med kit. And I would also like to manufacture a new grenade. So you get to have a grenade. Okay. Recover vehicle. Take control of the vehicle located somewhere in the site and evacuate with it. Enemy scavengers. Night level. Medium threat. Don't know what kind of vehicle it could be. Let's go, squad. Panicked soldiers react upon their basic instincts, usually running away and then recovering some will points. You know that's fair. They're panicking, they're going to run away and attempt to get their sanity back under control. Which, you know, gotta emphasize. Perfectly reasonable. Locate and reach the vehicle as fast as you can, then evacuate with it. I'm going to assume that it's here. No, that looks broken out. So it could be in the middle then. Movement 13. Alright, how about you, someone else? Movement 20.
Let's show them what we can do.
Yeah, let's get that big movement. Enemy spotted. Facing a gang called the Crazy Seals. Their leader is Sabla, using tactic experimental drugs. All lowest tier friendlies contain regen. Oh, you're still not spotted.
Moving to coordinates.
Okay, as long as you're not spotted, it's fine.
Going in.
Let's get the whole squad forward. Or, you know, as forward as we can get them.
Advancing.
And hope that they all remain unrevealed. Hey, Zorby. Welcome on in. How you do? Yeah, put you there. That gives you sight lines. And Sophia.
Let's go.
Let's go there. You'll still have sight lines. Alright, whole squad still unrevealed. But we have moved forward.
Ready to rumble.
Have you... Are one of us revealed now, suddenly? Or you just magically know that my whole squad's over here?
Ready.
I'm prepared.
Everyone's still unrevealed. Anybody
turn.
have sightline? No.
Let's show them what we can do.
Alright, Takeshi? Yeah.
Target located.
Yeah, you're revealed now. There's another one over there. You're in a fine position. Third one over there, but that one has an axe. So they have to move.
Lining up a shot.
So you're fine. Yeah, let's just aim center of mass.
Oh!
I can make a
Omar.
difference.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where I move you, you won't really have the sight line to do anything. Ah, but Maria,
I'll be
I
right
can
there.
toss you right there. And that'll give you hopefully the chance of hitting your target. Shot down the tree, completely demolished that tree. Brilliant. See. You can do a quick aim. So you can run over here, shoot, and then move afterwards, because you gotta take them out. Quick aim. Just snap right at them and go pow pow.
What a kill!
With no grace at all. And then get some free movement to get back into cover.
I'm
Alright,
repositioning.
Bryant, let's position you here and see what you can do.
See. What?
Ah, you missed. Alright, Sophia.
Rolling out.
Toss you over this wall here. And then aim there.
Next time, you're mine.
Omar. Hunker down. Ah, we got another enemy over there. But they're both just melee, so they're just running in. I think they might be able to throw the axe.
That's how you do it. You're gonna get it now.
But if they throw the axe, I think that would get rid of their melee weapon. Oh, there's another meleeer. You're not doing great, you're too tired to get into it. That's fair. That is more than fair.
I'm going in.
I've almost just taken out the gun, because I'm pretty sure I put a lot of damage into it.
Moving out. Target detected.
Start moving. Detect the new target.
Let's go.
That's fine. Just move forward anyways.
Preparing to fire.
Snapshot it. I want to put more fire in the enemy's way.
I'll make you bleed for that.
Could finish them off, but I think I'll just swap over here. And disable the arm. That's not quite what I was going for, but you know it's fine.
Standing by.
Omar, you have a little bit of extra movement, but it doesn't matter too much.
Zooming in. Reposition.
Let's move you there. Gonna have you take some shots right in front of you. Do a total miss real quick for me, thanks, buddy. Put you in this position. Alright, Eber. You have the kill and run.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Let's get you close.
Come get some.
And then attempt to annihilate this broski. I didn't quite do it, but that's fine.
Acquiring targets.
Ooh. Torso disablement. Actually, you're fine. Let's just move you forward. Maria. You have shot line at that one.
That was just a warning shot.
Destroyed the axe. Didn't actually hit the enemy, but destroyed their axe. Alright.
Proceeding.
Oh, they panicking now. They hurting, they panicking, they running away. They don't know what to do with themselves. Yeah, I took their leader out early. They're an absolute mess.
I'm getting there.
Take another step to the side.
Have to focus.
And then you get free movement.
No time to lose.
You don't get the free loot. You can't leave for free. Jacob, you bear. Yeah, you'll have a shot. Get over there. Finish them off.
Going in.
Bryant, let's just move you forward. Sophia. You get line of sight if you go over here. And let's do that.
Come get some. Ready.
Oh, was that Sable then? I thought I killed Sable earlier, but this just popped up. So I suppose not. Come on, let's move you up here. Whee.
On my way.
Restore everyone's will points. Then move on over to here. Nope, new enemy. Enter the map. Takeshi. Go here. Loot this axe. And aim center mass. Ah! And you're done. Jacob, let's get you next to this body. Grab that axe. Oh, this is the thing to recover. Just looks so destroyed.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, they're done.
You're gone, buddy.
Yeah, that didn't take much. I'm gonna move over here. There was not an option to loot over here then. Okay.
Rolling out.
Omar. No, that's the vehicle to enter into. I wonder what that is then. Because that's the vehicle we're grabbing. But that's something too. Oh, it's a will thing. Fair enough. Alright.
Running.
Let's move, team. Move, move, move. See if we can't get that vehicle. See if there's any enemies to look at. I don't think so. I think we're just waiting for the next reinforcements to come in. And, of course, for us to actually get the vehicle.
Going in.
La da 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 da. Fastest way over the building. Parkour style. Oh, and that triggered the will. Okay. Triggered will recovery. Baylock. Take him out. Destroy the battle axe real quick.
Let me see.
And then
Just like target practice.
headshot with the pistol. Perfect.
Moving fast.
Under Phoenix control. So now we gotta evacuate with it? Yeah, so we gotta return all the way back to the beginning point. Understood. So we gotta go all the way there, then back again. And I'm not gonna worry too much about actually taking out that enemy.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
They are, how to put this, of no consequence. They are completely ignorable at this point.
Let's go.
My turn.
It's like they're at half health. Yeah, they just ran away. Yeah, they were at half health and I just destroyed their axe. They showed up on the map, their axe got shot and destroyed. I don't blame them for immediately quitting out. That's a valid crash out.
They can't stop me.
Totally justified.
Going in.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm prepared.
My turn.
Bryant. An enemy just showed up.
That is satisfying.
Can you deal with it all yourself? You absolutely can. What a Chad.
Moving fast.
The opposite of Irina, I have to say. Though I'm loath to admit it. Irina, you are fully replaced. Irina misses every shot. This dude never misses. It's not true, he does miss, but he's done far better
Watch out, I'm
at
moving in.
far longer ranges. Just deleting new arrivals.
Let's go.
Catch me if you can.
On the double.
Whee! Zorbeltis, you're such a good and sleepy petal. I hope you'll feel better, okay? I don't know whatever's going on, but you deserve for things to be better for you, okay? So I hope when you wake up, you feel better. And whatever it is that's bothering you is resolved, question mark? Feel better soon, Petal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's something that can resolve in a satisfactory way. I should refrain from saying that in comforts, because I don't know what's going on.
Operative on the move.
I'm going in.
But I mean, things are resolving, even if they're for the worse. At least they're resolved. Overall, that's better. Oh, you still can't quite make it there. But everyone else, I think, can make it.
Going
Yeah.
in.
Even Omar can make it. Well, the snipers, they have lesser movement? Yeah. They should have better movement, to be honest. But they don't. Takashi. Oh, they legs got destroyed.
Let's go.
Receiving.
And evac the whole squad. Takeshi is injured. I didn't realize he took any damage. Right, he took a little bit of bullet fire. That's right. Items recovered. Scarab and 2 battle axes. Thank you, no clue too much that required to know if it can be resolved. Wish you all the best. Wish you the best too, Petal. Not enough space in the aircraft for a new recruit. Well, then let's send it on over to Point Charlie. Cyclops SR magazine, Iron Fury handgun magazine. Yeah. We need more ammo. Pop on over to the other side of Hammerfall Crater.
Construction complete.
Ooh, research lab at Phoenix Echo. That means we can research faster. Yay! No hostile forces detected, but there are probably some resources we can find here. A small cache has been found. 150 food, 75 material. Not bad. Could be better. The Disciples of Anu. They will, sell food and materials? You shouldn't send food. Most havens will be suffering from some degree of starvation, which will reduce the population meter over time. Food production is usually insufficient, and a small proportion of underfed. I was reading that as underfed, and I was like, what? Underfed populations will starve each day. The starvation rate is dramatically increased if the haven is within a Pandoran mist zone, because scavenging for food becomes more hazardous. Now, they have food production, but it's not great. And it's currently getting mutated. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, I'll just have to get over here. So I guess I need to deactivate this facility when I can. Which I can exchange food, but I don't have a lot of that at the moment anymore. So let's investigate down here. Our operatives have located a broken down military convoy. There are no survivors, or at least no bodies. There are no signs of a fight either, but one of the vehicles is standing at a totally different angle than the rest. All available resources have been recovered. As for what happened here, the truth is that we'll probably never know. Bunch of materials, tech, and food. Alright, that's precisely what we need to activate this Phoenix base. Phoenix Omega? Alright. What we need to repair security station, satellite uplink. That's the primary things we need here. Fab plant, that's lesser. We need it to defend itself, and we need to be able to scan from it. We also need Phoenix storage one. For another 480.
Research complete.
Summary of the Arthrans. Early mutations of this creature type are associated with the first Mist incursion in 2029. That's soon. That's in 4 years. Ooh. The vast populations that were compelled to walk zombie-like into the sea under the influence of the Mist have been merged, somehow, with sea creature DNA to create these Frankenstein monsters. Now we are seeing increasing numbers of Arthrons on land. The hypothesis is that land-based gestation structures are breeding Arthrons under cover of a new Mist outbreak. The latest Arthron mutations have little humanity left in them, and they are considerably more dangerous to civilian populations. They're missing an eye. The longer-term danger is that we can expect their evolution to continue at a rapid pace. Genetic origins: 25% arthropod, 15% human, 60% unknown. Function: combat. Subhuman intelligence allows use of melded weapons. Reproduction: cloned and mutated. Ancillary objective: locate nests. Offensive mutations: claw, melded gun, organic grenade launcher, poison spit. Defensive mutations: bony carapace, bony shield. Mobility: agile mutations are known to have high jump ability, max of 3 meters. 3-meter jump? Sheesh. Weaknesses: upper arms can be easily disabled, unable to climb. Well, that is good to know. Shotgun tech. Oh yeah, these modules are a little bit faster to research now. Actually, I'm not sure. It still says 3 days. Like, this is 13 hours. Like, I have 2 research labs. Oh, this is 80% online. That's getting there. Okay, so it's very slow going to bring that online.
Construction complete.
Security station at Charlie.
Construction complete.
Ambushed. Survive 3 turns. Oh, quick. Bryant can level up. Gunslinger, armor break. Let's go with the gunslinger. Yeah, there you go, Bryant. More movement speed for you, buddy. You're also missing ammo. You've got 2 more shots on your sniper rifle, and 7 shots with that. Let's get your backup weapon. And get you some backup ammo. Mist spread during a mission will conceal Pandorans and restore the will points. If one of your soldiers is caught inside the mist, they will be revealed to the enemy and will lose will points. Any units, including vehicles, caught in the mist can be targeted by the Umbra. You must survive 3 turns before the evacuation zone is revealed. It could be anywhere, so try to keep your squad together in a central location if possible. Facing a gang called the Bloody Soldiers. Their leader is Sprocket, using the tactic Retribution. Enemy that attacks any high-ranking character becomes marked for death. Oh, there are some resource packs. Neat.
I'm here.
Hey, Brian.
Let me see.
Sprocket. Is that Sprocket? That's Sprocket, the boss.
I'm looking for an angle. Just like target practice.
And it's just... Ooh, good shot. Good shot.
Ready.
Sophia, you've got a gun. Let's get you set up right there. And then free aim right there. Quick aim, just so we can get 2 sets of shots off.
Targeting.
Just a flesh wound.
A little less precise, but we're better for it. Maria.
Ready to rock.
121 damage. Oh, yeah. Let's aim right... Yeah, right there. Disable torso in a single shot. Followed up with a
just
miss.
A warning shot. Ready to roll.
Valid. Omar.
Operative on the move.
Move you right there. And yeah. Aim at Shade. Ooh. Blew that back out. Absolutely blew that back out. Kashi, let's get you there. And quick aim ya.
Ready to engage.
And a second quick aim. And shake up. I'll move you there. You can still use any weapon to shoot.
Come get some.
Sprocket. You're bleeding for 10. You do need a little bit more damage on you. Like that.
Is that really the best they can do?
And the enemy's lost all will points now. And get a free relocation. Let's move you there. Yeah, you have better odds of taking them out. Yeah, that's basically the whole squad taken out at once. The enemy be like, oh yeah, we about to ambush them. And then they blinked and all but one member of their squad is dead. It's like, oh. Hey, Star. How's it going? How you doing? Blaylock. Oh, nope. Sophia, you can go and finish them off. Is this a different game season? No, it's the same game as Tuesday. It's the same game that has the crab people. It's just, I'm not fighting the crab people at this moment. I was ambushed by some scavengers that are scavenging. And they're hoping to make a quick buck off my corpse.
Rolling out.
Unfortunately, my squad's good. And, they're all... The enemy's all dead right now. They'll get more reinforcements. I'm supposed to survive 3 rounds, and then reach the evac point when it gets revealed at the end of the 3rd round. If the reinforcements are only 1 unit, every, like, few turns, then I'm fine. There's not going to be anything for me to,
I'll try and get there.
anything for me to do. They're just gonna be wiped out immediately. Alright, you better. Let's loot that. Iconoclast magazine, Cypher handgun magazine, Synedron crossbow quiver. Oh, you're full now? That's fair. You got the important thing, some material packs. Omar, how much room do you got? You got plenty of room. Yeah, let's get you over here.
They can't stop me.
Like, you don't have the action points to loot. That's fine. Blaylock. You have a little bit of space. You can go loot that too. Plus, you'll be able to cover everyone else. I may be splitting the party, but I'm keeping them somewhat together at least.
Let's go.
I say, immediately sending another person further off. Alright, half the squad is staying together. The other half is fanning out. That makes it sound more tactical. Takashi. Grab stuff to Deceptor machine gun. It's looking tasty. New Jericho Gauss sniper rifle magazine. Oh, we 100% need that. Yeah, I grabbed the Deceptor mag. That's fine. We'll need to loot some more things.
Let's go.
Alright. You've... There we go. And that doesn't even use any of Omar's action points. That's actually pretty good. That's good to know. Multiple people surrounding it. One person goes to loot, 1 action point spent to divvy out all the loot. That's good, that's good.
I'm repositioning.
Okay, I doubt the evac's gonna be down here. So let's get moving on up.
I'm going in.
Okay. Yeah, let's grab an extra med kit. Oh, nope, that's gonna be too heavy. Because that weighs 2. We can leave the med kit behind, that's fine. Alright, so no one else should come over and loot that one. Alright, let's get everyone moving together in the same-ish direction.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Bear, let's get you up here. And the Maria. Okay. So I think that's actually all the lootable stuff. So I need to go over there to finish looting this box out. Another enemy has not spawned.
I was born ready. On my way.
Alright, one other person needs to go through that. Takeshi. Yeah, I have to assume it'd be over here, but it's hard to know. Hard to know.
Right there.
Going in. My turn.
Yep, Eber, you get over there and finish looting. Taking another action point to do so. You know what, that's fine. You can be overloaded. That's fine, Eber.
Let's do this.
Let's make this happen.
Let's go.
Alright. It says we... Oh, there's the evac point. Okay, well... I wish it actually focused that whenever it revealed.
My turn.
I didn't actually realize it was here now. Alright, let's move back then.
I see them.
There they are. Sophia. Yeah, you can pop over here, get behind the fence, and take some pot shots. There we go. Kashi, just get moving. Actually, Blaylock, swap to the worst sniper rifle. You don't have eyes? Got it. You don't have eyes on the assailant? Say epic explosion and proceed to explode all over the place. No. I reserve the right to say no, and I will say no. That is nowhere that I want. I don't even know what you're wanting or saying there. I will refund you. If I have a mod on, can we get a refund on that? If not, I'll get it done later.
Using.
Let's go ahead and just hunker down. And the bear. Yeah, you're just wildly way too far to do anything with that. A good pedal is fine then. Okay.
Season, you are a good pedal. Thank you for letting me voice act in your animation series. I really appreciate it.
What is that?
And I also appreciate you watching my streams now. There's 2 enemies.
They can't scare me.
3 of them. Ooh. You was not expecting that? That's even better if you weren't expecting it.
Standing by.
Omar. Let's move you here. And... ooh, that's a good grenade. Chuck.
I didn't even feel that.
Ooh, yeah.
Right there.
Alright, get
Preparing to fire.
right out there in the open.
Kill confirmed.
Take them out. And get your kill and run to get back out of there. Yeah, get behind the
Pushing
rock. Bryant, you move forward, and now you've got eyes. Friendly unit. Yep, you only have eyes on this one.
What?
Hey, DJ, welcome on in. I'll get the water in a moment, don't you worry. Okay, go over here. Let me get that water in. Thanks for the stretch. I'm doing good, DJ. How about yourself? Yeah, Season, I was some stretching. Because DJ asked for it. Playing some Subnautica? Nice. Let's see, so you're not sure if you fleshed him out enough at this point, but how would me and the Tales of Comet Island God of Nature go? I don't got a clue. I haven't a clue. I don't know the lore of the world well enough. I don't know anything. I'll miss. No whammies, I'll miss. The opposite of what I was hoping for. You can move in there. And you'll have sightlines on one of them, so you can at least chuck a pistol shot. You can miss a pistol shot, but you know, you can try.
Lots more just like them. Way too good at this.
Yeah, kind of an easy shot standing there. Partial cover with the tree. Oof.
I can do this all day.
Nope, there's another raider approaching. Turn ended. Alright, Takeshi.
Moving.
Go here. Use medkit. And then quick aim. Ooh, there we go. 20 bleed. Oh, they're done for. Alright, take the good sniper rifle out. No, take the not as good sniper rifle out. Just finish that one. One more, post up behind that rock.
All I need is a clear shot.
Take out Jinx or Siren. Much better line of sight on Siren. Let's aim for the hand. Let's aim for the hand. Destroys their entire soul. He's a tranquil giant koala guy who loves animals and plants when he can maintain them. Also controls all things plant. Frequently mistakes phones for something. When you say meeting with me, you mean this me. Ah, I see.
Acquiring target.
Well, short answer is passed off to another Feeny for domestication. That's the short answer. Get domesticated, but not by me. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Reloading.
Got a free reload. And some movement to a new location. And no sight lines on that one.
Let's do this.
In order for Jacob to move to get sight lines.
I can make a difference.
I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your god is. Because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Samhain! You showing up is good news. Hey, buddy. Welcome on in.
In my sights.
Pop!
Escaping the Phoenix.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that bullet just shot the guy in the dick. How's the game been so far? The odds have ever been in my favor. This doesn't use the same RNG system, at least not visibly, that XCOM uses, so it's definitely much better. It just kind of makes the bullets go in somewhat random directions with, you know, realistic spread. And if the bullet actually hits, then it hits. Yeah, there's really not any better spot for me to shmovulate you off to. It's not XCOM levels of RNG bullshit. No, there's no such thing as, oh, 90% chance to hit. It's more of a visual chance to hit. Like, I'll show you in a moment. Like Maria here. Let's take Maria's sniper rifle out. Actually, there's no one in sight lines. Maria will have to swap to pistol. So I can just take a shot, and you can see the targeting reticules. This is like 50% of bullets should hit here and 50% in here. You know, roughly. But you see the highest chance of hitting here in the hand. So I can't just go ahead and take this shot, or can it free aim? And I can actually adjust to be like, you know what, no. I want to favor the leg in this shot.
That was just a warning shot.
Can still miss, but, you know. It's a bit different. Do we have any sight lines? No. And like range somewhat doesn't matter. Like, of course, range matters. But it matters in the sense of spread. Because bullets with, guns with a tight spread, like sniper rifles, can operate at much better distances. But it's really all about sight lines. Which is much more tactical. If I move here, it won't give me any sight lines. Go here and take a shot. I won't be able to move after that. They're both axe wielders though, so
They can't stop me.
move over here. And Overwatch. This is also the other really good thing I like, Son. Overwatch in XCOM is just general, and if the enemy moves within vision of, 3 different one of your soldiers, congratulations. All of your soldiers waste their Overwatch on the same target that had 1 health left. And this one, you set up the cones. You can define the width, be like, yeah, just focus the enemy passing through this. Or, you can widen it. But, like, you can also tier it. So, like, one person can set up here, another person can set up here, another one here. And so if you expect the enemy to run at you, you can set it up so that they'll fire one after the other after the other. So you can actually have tactical Overwatch. It's really neat. And you know what? Yeah, just Overwatch on that. There is a recommended mod to even install for first playthroughs called Terror from the Void. Or TOTV. So I don't know what differences exist between base game and that mod, because, again, it's recommended even for first playthroughs. And thus, that's what I'm doing. Alright, Jacob. What kind of arm do you got? Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and chuck a grenade back there. Yeah, I don't want to set up Overwatch to include my allies, because they might accidentally get hit by bullets. Which is another thing. If a bullet misses your target, it continues moving, and it might hit another target. Or it might hit an ally. So it's really good not to spray and pray with your enemies on the other side of you, or with your friends on the other side of the enemies. Oh, there's another one. Alright, the cashier. Why don't you just step right over here and just hose him down. Right in the ass. I bet he wasn't expecting the ass shot. Nobody expects the ass shot. Just set up Overwatch right there. Hello, Nyx. I hope you weren't using that face. Real shame if something were to have happened to it.
No escaping the Phoenix.
Be a real shame if something were to happen to that face of yours. Alright, let's get the rest of my squad ready to evacuate. Omar, yeah, we'll just run you. Everyone's out there, let's just start running them back. You're gonna bleed out on your turn. I think you might give chase in one of two directions.
Heading out?
So I'll move you there. And then, I don't know. Yeah, you don't have any sightlines over there, so Overwatch would be useless for you at that spot. Let's post you up there. Quick aim. And then lay down an Overwatch right over that. Rennie Bear, let's get you in the zone, auto zone. Yep, they bled out. I think they're running away. Nope, there's a new raider showing up from behind. But that's fine. My sniper.
Advancing. I can see them.
Oh yeah, I know they were there. Shot in the heart, but you're to blame. You get a bad name.
Ready to engage.
And
Arms online.
you would have line of sight. You've got the ammo. Yeah. You missed. The holiday soldier missed. That's fine.
Here I come.
Your name is Cinema?
Heading out.
Yeah, it's repositioned slightly, so yeah, the reticle doesn't have a chance hitting friendly.
Couldn't connect the shot.
You don't have enough action points left to do anything.
Action. Opening fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ow. Not good. Hey, Maria. Let's get you
Let's roll.
a little safer position, closer to evac. Takeshi, you get a free reload, because that's how you work. You could take a quick shot, take this guy out. Just like that. And then you get a free move up. We can proceed to do some more shooting and then just scoot away. Omar. Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and
Repositioning.
move on to leave. Sophia. You actually have a sightline? Oh, you do. I think one of those shots might have hit. Yeah, they have a little bit of health missing. Ow. Don't worry, once our sniper's in the evac position, we'll be fine. Maria, can you evac yet? No, not quite.
Dashing ahead.
You're not quite... No, you're in the evac zone now. Good.
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Let's get out of
fast.
here. Evac squad. There we go. Yeah, that's inside the zone. Sophia, badly injured. But otherwise be good. Beware of ambushes when exploring. That's interesting. Is that Anu? That might be the Anu people. Might be that faction, might not be, I don't know. Ambush survived, recovered a bunch of things. Replenish all, it's cheap enough. Now explore this. Ah, a Synedrion place. Good. Nobody's in need of any help. Research is ongoing. We're not manufacturing anything. Assault gear, sniper. Heavy Guardian armor, that's more armor. And still minus to speed. And that's a heavy helmet. Golem is Phoenix heavy versus non-Phoenix heavy. Golem's 20, 20, 27. Whereas the Guardian is 26, 29, 34. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this does actually lower accuracy. Didn't notice that. A second Manticore, so I can start fielding a second squad to run around. It starts off with only a capacity of 2? Oh. But I'm not gonna go ahead and throw all my supplies into that. Phoenix Omega. Just repair your fab plant next. Let's get that going. Pandoran Intelligence Report 1 of 6. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is available. Arthron Shieldbearer, Triton Wretch, Charoon, Myrmidon Egg, and Myrmidons. Yeah, the Shieldbearers. Triton Wretch. I don't think we've seen this one yet. It looks like the Spore Spreader. An evolved Triton subspecies with chameleon-like skin, allowing it to vanish at will on the battlefield. The specimen's appendages have evolved to the point it can use simple human-made pistols. The creature is further capable of emitting a cloud of mist to hide itself when threatened. Yeah, that's what I expected with a head like that I'd emit mist. The Charoon, flying stingray bigger than our haven. Did you guys see that before or after you scavenged the marijuana dispensary? We are getting unconfirmed reports of dorso-ventrally flattened flying creatures, some claiming them to be of improbable size. We will continue to monitor the situation until we can confirm or discard these rumors. Then the Myrmidon egg. And the Myrmidon itself. Known to take advantage of their large numbers and winged bodies to secure strategic locations and serve as armed reconnaissance troops for the Pandorans. Okay. Because of increased scavengers, not actually going to do anything about it. Fort scored. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry, y'all are going to have to, survive without me on that. I do have a path over there if I get over to Fortentrast. But I am not in a position for that. Living quarters and a medical bay. They got a medical bay. That's fine.
Research complete.
Summary. Early versions of the Triton were identified on video streams in 2027 and seen in greater numbers during the second mist of 2040. Identified in video streams in 2027? That was... but it said 2029 was the first mist. Huh. The current specimens have evolved to the extent that they are intelligent enough to use human equipment. In addition to human-like arms, they have secondary appendages with varied and specialized functions. Other body parts also reveal extraordinary variations in adaptations. We are seeing increasing numbers of these creatures, often deployed alongside Arthrons. Given their more land-based adaptation, we can infer that they are being gestated in land-based structures within the bounds of the new mist outbreak. Genetic origins: 12% myctophids, 8% other deep-sea fish, 22% human, 58% unknown. Function: sufficient intelligence to use a variety of human weapons in sniper or assault roles, plus various stealth capabilities. Offensive mutations: good night vision and perception. Primary arms: dexterous enough for using rifles and handguns. Secondary arms with close combat capability, paralyzing and piercing. Defensive mutations: mist emission, chameleon-like evasion in response to attack, rapid regeneration. Mobility: agile variant has high jump capability. Weakness: the Triton's thick skin provides less protection than the Arthron's chitin plating. Well, that's good. Also, we have mutagens, resource for generating mutations. Generate mutations! Alright, so we have 3 research labs now. 2 days, 17 hours, 5 hours. Oh yeah, I can definitely see these numbers have dropped a bit now. Well, that's good. We'll blast through all this backlog quicker. Alright, Sophia Brown, you need more. Takeshi leveled up though. What you got? Reloading inventory actions do not cost action points. Accuracy with a proficient weapon is increased by 30% while there are no spotted enemies within 10 tiles. That's a sniper training perk. Then there's the privileged. You know what, Takeshi? You don't need the grenade in inventory. Let's get you Master Marksman. And let's boost up your speed. 2 more points. And Maria. Armor break or gunslinger? Let's get you armor break. And then put a couple points in your speed. Sophia, let's leave you here at Echo, and we'll pick up the Scarab. Oh, can we not? Oh, it takes 2 slots. Alright, fair enough. Now, well, everyone else is fine. So let's take the slightly smaller crew. Oh, there's another Manticore down here we get for free. Okay. Comes with a Manticore. It has a research lab. Needs some repairs. But that's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. What does this one offer? Uplink, vehicle bay, access lift. Mini generator store. We do need to get to Mexico.
Research complete.
Woo! The first Assault Recon FAR module was conceived to give the Manticore personnel transport, insertion, and evacuation role. But thanks to its modular design, it can be fitted on any craft to increase its passenger capacity. In addition, the FAR module accelerates recuperation from combat fatigue. Targeted alterations in the ordinary metabolic processes of our operatives are introduced via a complex drug cocktail, external sensory stimulus, and direct brainwave manipulation. Nice. Oof. Fort escort successful. Crew of Phoenix Echo are fully healed and rested. Good. I also have new recruits that I could, well, recruit. Volunteered. They gave you cat eyes and reflex enhancers, and nothing for the headaches that came after. +2 speed, -2 willpower. Scav. +2 willpower, +4 perception. The old world left behind all sorts of interesting things. It takes patience and a keen eye to find them. Ooh. Quarterback. Paranoid. +4 perception, +10 hearing range. A paranoid assault, huh? With heavy weapon proficiency. Okay, I can basically give you any weapon once I get you where I want you to be. Squatter and nurse. Yes, there's a gentler side to you, but people have to get hurt to experience it. Yeah, I'll recruit you to Omega. I'll recruit both of you to Omega. Low on food, which is needed to keep your soldiers alive and healthy. Here are some suggestions. Visit havens with food resource symbol. Visit a haven with food resource and steal them. Scavenge. Or rewards. Greater amounts from havens with food zones or disciples of Anu. Fair enough. The FAR M module. +4 passenger slots and stamina recovery. Nice. Let's see, what can we scrap? We have 4 of these axes. We don't need 4. No, but scrapping them will yield nothing. Yeah, for the most part, scrapping things doesn't give me anything. So there's no point in scrapping. Not until I'm full. Phoenix Omega has had its scan range repaired, so it's charging up now. Yeah, that's full coverage here. Alright, so there's a Synedrion on a haven over here. Residential district, food production factory. Okay, and we can trade tech for stuff. Oh, I don't want to trade tech. I like to keep tech. Security station repaired at Omega. Nice. They're building energy generation. I bet they're repairing it. Yep. I can help with repairs. They probably like if I helped them repair. I'll do it. There you go. It's repaired, buddies. Trade food production. So I can trade for food. I don't want to trade for food. Alright, let's get down here and check them out. How are you doing down here? Okay, you're almost done. I don't need to help you along with that. But I will anyways. Okay, I can trade tech for either, but I can also trade food. Well, your food production's been repaired now, so you should be in a better situation. Phoenix Aeronautics. Whee. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I don't want to repair it. I don't have the stuff to repair it anyway. But I'm moving back along. Herbaloom. At Herbaloom, a young poet is making a name for himself. Inspired by the teachings of the Exalted, he has written an epic in verse that is part spiritual vision of the future, part guide to letting go of the old world. Despite the heavy subject matter, it's easy to read and entertaining, even humorous. Humankind's flaws are explained in ways that get loud laughs from audiences, and there is an overall feeling of hope. The poet would like to produce a beautiful printed edition of the work as a present for the Exalted, but the Haven leadership is less than enthusiastic, insisting that the only thing really worth reading is the Gospel of the Exalted, so he has turned to us to help. Let's get it printed. Why not? The Haven leader, New Jericho, don't like it, but Saiwos Vanu do. The end product of our efforts may not match the truly great editions of the past, but given present circumstances, it's a huge success. The young poet thanks our operatives with tears in his eyes. He never thought he would get to create something so beautiful. The Exalted will be pleased. A mysterious being known as the Apostle to the Onceborn, a servant of the Exalted, has passed by our base, leaving the following message. What is the nature of a human being? Can we change? Is the fault in our souls, where it may never be reached, or is it in these broken bodies of ours? Perhaps the Phoenix Project can be a vessel of change. It is not up to his humble apostle to make such a decision, but I wish you well. May your actions please the Keeper of the Threshold. He will seek you out when you have shown your worth. It looks like we've started working our way up the hierarchy of the disciples. They're still friendly with us at least, so that's good. Old enemy, new enemy. There have been increasing reports of several mutated humans attacking patrols throughout the world. These creatures, referred to as the Forsaken, are rapacious and have already ambushed several New Jericho and Disciples of Anu patrols. Extreme caution is advised when visiting exploration sites. Well, let's continue this exploration site, shall we? Our operatives have discovered a New Jericho haven. However, there is a disturbance going on. The New Jericho soldiers are trapped in a central building, while the people outside are protesting. Apparently, there is a food shortage. The leader of the haven, Commander Haji, has made contact by radio and is asking us for supplies. I'm not asking for help fixing the problem permanently. That's my responsibility. But with your help, we could get through this without anyone having to die. These people aren't evil. They're not even rebels. They're just hungry. Provide food to Fort Fran to support the commander. The food drop causes chaos, but gradually the crowds disperse and our aircraft is able to land. Commander Haji is very grateful and offers us resources in return. New Jericho's attitude +3 and gives us some materials. That's good. I mean, we get plenty of food overall, so I'm not too worried about that. Pandoran evolution in a couple hours.
Research complete.
Field reports are indicating some Pandorans of the Arthron and Triton types are gradually developing resistances and counters to our weaponry. While this process in some ways resembles traditional evolution, it is clearly a much more directed process. Rather than adapting to evolutionary pressure, the Pandorans are being adapted with a goal in mind: the eradication of humanity. New Jericho Haven. Fabrication plant of Omega's done. The arena's leveled up. Maybe it's time to introduce all these purple numbers and pips. Example, this person, Margarita, has 12 willpower and 5 delirium, because she has 36 stamina, and each 10 points of stamina reduce effects of delirium by 1. Effects of delirium on Margarita's willpower is reduced by 3. Therefore, she has 12 minus 5 minus 3, 10 willpower available. Character's actual willpower. Number in purple means being reduced. Delirium, depending on the progress of a numeric delirium. At first, character may not have delirium in excess of 1/3. Mid-game, increase to half. Late game, there is no cap. Stamina is reducing effects on delirium willpower. Each minus signifies the effect is reduced by 1. Okay. Kind of already gathered all that came. Irina, Master Marksman, Corpse Disposer, Fire Resistance. That's not needed yet. Master Marksman. Phoenix Omega, these two don't have any weapons. Here's an assault rifle and some armor. You get to have that equipped, as well as a medkit. I can't manufacture more of that. I need some assault stuff. New VTuber lore question. What's the name of the VTuber character? The name of mine is Claire Kutsu. That is my name, and there are no others here. There's a couple old models, but I don't really use them. I'm just Claire Kutsu. Armor. I want assault class armor. Odin and Praetorian. It's gonna take a little bit of time. That's fine. They're here at Charlie. I guess Scarab does take 2 spots, but doesn't actually say that anywhere. Oh, do I have friends and enemies? Not really. I mean, I have friends, other VTubers, but I don't have any other characters that are friends, no. There's the other Athene, but they're not involved in the channel. Good question, though. Now that I understand what you're asking, good question, honestly. Delirium. We need to get rid of that. I don't know. Can we get rid of Delirium? Perhaps not. I'll explore this site and move our way back up. Doomed Kingdom. Our operatives have set down in what looks like an abandoned compound. The concrete walls have been breached, and there's old bloodstains all over the gray cement. An old journal found by one of our operatives suggests this was an independence movement. By all accounts, the people who lived here declared themselves a country and tried to fight off the government forces who came to arrest them. Looks like it didn't work. 200 tech, let's go! So do we, like, need tech to actually research? No, it's resource building high-tech items, so no. Let's go explore the site. Our operatives have set down near an abandoned village. Half of the houses appear to have slipped into a huge crack in the ground. Clearly, there's been an earthquake here in recent times. Our operatives report rotten food still on tables, dead people sleeping in their beds, and others who seem to have just collapsed in the street. There's no good explanation for what happened here. People just died. Perhaps this was a result of a limnic eruption or a similar phenomenon, but there's no time to find out. Managed to get 90 food out of it.
Research complete.
Gauss technology. That gives us the ability to get more ammo for the new Jericho rifle. Ah, we don't need the Firebird anymore. Gauss handgun, a sniper rifle mag. There we go. You can now make these sniper rifles. As well as new Jericho Gauss machine gun. How's that compare to the Hellfire? We can't make the Hellfire, so can't really compare it. The autocannon does more damage. Burst 3, burst 12. Okay, so it does more. Get about 5 shots with this. I think it's overall more damage then. Just a lot of shock. This doesn't do any shock. Oh, it's very similar to the Urigan. Interesting. Sniper Elf's got the Iron Fury now. And the new Jericho. The Firebird technically has better range, but like Irina fucking sucks with this one. Whereas my sniper with the Cyclops here has been doing fantastic. Yeah. We don't have anything further yet. Let's keep spreading out. Phoenix Point Charlie. Oh, they don't have SAT up there. Let's get that and research that built. Explore here, then we'll explore there.
The New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Fort Andrast is under attack by Pandorans. It's too far away. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They would like me to help, and I would like to help, but they're too far away. Belabordov. Oh, by the Forsaken. I can't help with that. I think they do need help with that one. I can't help with that. Way too far away. I hope they manage without me. I don't think they're managing without me. Well, that sucks for them. Yeah, let's get this Odin body armor on. And well, I guess you still need a weapon. Alright, let's get you the bulldog. I can't build a bulldog. I don't have the resources for that. Fair enough. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new mutations. The following analysis is available. Footpad and Footpad Alpha. More guns. More Pandorans with guns.
The Sanhedrin Haven is under attack.
Oh no. Alright, yeah, this one's almost fended off. That's fine. Yeah, Synedron's losing that one. I can't help with that. This one, I need to go back and help with that. I'm going to finish the exploration here. And then I'll go help. Ah, Disciples of Anu. Neat. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Haven destroyed.
Oof. Oh yeah, it's delirium area, so everyone's gonna get another delirium point. Now moving next to a wall, a high object, soldier will stand ready to step to the side in order to shoot. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. I guess only high objects that they do. If it's a half object that's like actually 70%, they don't. They'll just let it block their FOV. Let it block their sight lines. Alright. Now, one, this is Synedron. We like them. Alright, they have 4 things that need protecting here. Luckily, those things are kind of... they're in walls. They are fairly protected on their own. So the plan is to get into the building.
Here they are.
Oh, there's more in here too that need protection. I see. So So it's only those two buildings we're protecting at least. Yeah. Okay.
Already there.
Arthron Brute. Go over here. Let's chuck a nade. Do you have reach? Do you have the arm for that? You don't. Okay. Well then... Maria? You have a clear shot?
Adding one more to the list.
Nice.
On my way.
Irina is proving that she's just terrible. She's a terrible, terrible shot. And it's just her personally that's the terrible shot. It's not that snipers in this game are actually terrible. It's just Irina.
They can't stop me.
Oh, there's a Myrmidon. Ooh, no. That thing's already taken so much damage. Oh, and here's a wretch. That thing's low to the ground. Oh, it's got a pistol. Shrouding allows Pandorans to disappear and hide nearby when injured. Alright. Oh, there's a brute. And it's deployed its shield. Omar, what will you do? Miss. Thanks, Omar. Alright, well, just shoot behind its shield.
What a kill!
Good job, buddy. There's another enemy over there. I can't tell if it's inside or not. It looks like it is. Yeah, it's inside somehow. See, I need to get over there. Oh, free movement, right. Whee. Alright, Takeshi. You don't have line of sight on that. Valid.
Still alive.
Adrian, you, however, do. Let's focus it right there. That was a bad shot. Not Takeshi. Let's... Yeah, get behind the tree. That should afford you a decent sight. Yeah, there we go. Disabled the arm and the head. Yeah, there we go. Got bleed 20, has 66 health left. It should be able to bleed out, but it still will have some turns to do things. We've got this mist here. Mist in there too. you can run there.
Looking for an angle.
And just miss. That's fine.
Let's blast him. I'll be right there.
I think that was a friendly shot. I'm not certain. Synedrian assault.
Escalating aggression.
Popping the Myrmidons. That's good. Oh, that Myrmidon moved. Just smacked them. At least not taking out the equipment again. Oh, jeez. Okay, that guy gets to die in a single turn. Pandoran supplemental machine gun. I wasn't expecting the machine gun. Also, there's the one inside. I don't know what it's doing. It's probably Myrmidon. I think it just damaged the building. I couldn't see the building health. Ow!
What's our move?
Our move is to shoot there.
Kill confirmed.
Finish that off. Then we get a free movement to here.
Moving out.
Enemy spotted. You just take a step here. Do a quick aim. And right there. Finish that bug off. Omar. If I want to shoot that, you have a low chance of hitting. If I want to chuck a grenade, it's not close enough. Let's just try to shoot and fail completely. Thanks, Omar. How's the game reticle look? It looks decent. Let's try to aim take out the gun arm. That's good. Alright. Let's pop up there. And just see if there's anything worth seeing. Same for you. Get up on the roof. And Maria. You're fine. You can move over here. Help the other compound. And he died from bleeding.
Let's load up that mother. Really shouldn't have picked a fight with us.
Oh, that's still alive. And yeah, it's a Myrmidon. It's doing a little bit more damage to that. Oof.
Receiving loud and clear. Moving to position.
If I go here, I'll still have another point. And it gives me a good sight line to avoid
ready to fire.
Hitting, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, Omar, you can approach. Takeshi, is there anything else inside?
Moving out.
No? Okay. Just set a small overwatch in front of you. Just in case. I think that Myrmidon's the last enemy though. So there's not much else for me to do. Synedrion Assault's going to finish it off. Fantastic. Mission done. Haven defended. 81% protection of structures. Most of the interesting technology is possessed by the factions. To get access to it, you can ally with them, steal it from them, reverse engineer their items, or buy it in the marketplace. Yeah. I like going the reverse engineer route. Leader of the Haven is grateful for your help. Ooh. As a celebration of friendship and cooperation, Synedrion has shared some of their key research from us. Nuclear fusion technology. In its early days, Synedrion relied on sodium-cooled fast reactors, but this technology was eventually replaced with even safer and equally zero-emission nuclear fusion. Second-generation fusion technology now powers everything from homes to factories, providing clean energy at low costs. Battle armor. Developed advanced armor designed more for agility and stealth rather than heavy protection. The Synedrion combat philosophy is oriented towards deep reconnaissance and rapid deployment, rather than direct engagement. And aircraft tech. Synedrion aircraft are based on 4th-generation hovercrafts modified for air travel. Powered by fusion cell technology, the aircraft can carry a squad of 5, or land a vehicle with 2 soldiers. The vehicle's relatively small capacity is compensated for by its high acceleration and maximum velocity. There's not been messed. You don't need to say that, Season. You don't need to call it out. Yeah. Analysis of Pandoran's movement patterns have failed to identify their origin.
Synedrion probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept the world getting worse and can never imagine it getting better?
It can definitely get better, and I'm helping with that.
I'm glad our values are aligned, at least in this matter. Please keep thinking about what kind of world you want to live in. Maybe we can build it together.
Do I play Atlas? Probably. Well, definitely no, but I don't know which game you exactly mean with Atlas. But, yeah, absolutely no. As your reputation improves with the faction, it will occasionally share some of its unique research with you. You will still need to do some research on these shared items in order to fully understand them. Shared research is indicated in the research screen by the logo of the faction that shares it. Like the nuclear fusion shared tech. Doesn't actually say it takes any time. 9 hours. Let's pump that to the top. And battle armor and autopsy. Cool MMO. Let me stop you right there. I don't play MMOs. I don't really play MMOs. I like playing my single player offline things that I can do on my own time. That's what it boils down to. Troublemaker. Extra 10% damage with nades. Single player offline. Well, that's a little better. Grenades do more damage. You have so much SP, Jacob. Let's maximize your speed. And you know what? Let's get ready for action as well. So much SP. There we go. Jacoby Bear is just getting better and better. Yeah, you still don't have a gun. Let's take a look at guns again. Oh, we can build a bulldog now. Now let's get that manufactured. Haven info. Yeah, let's help you repair this. You're building the research center now. Let's get that repaired for you. Okay. But that's gonna be where we call it for today. Because I've gone for far too long. I didn't quit directly to desktop. Satch. But yeah, I've been going far too long. Headphones gonna need to recharge soon. I need to recharge soon. Don't do what I do. Don't stay up too late. Stream ending? Yeah. It is very late. But that doesn't mean that you're done watching things. Because we can go chill out with someone that's playing some Night Rain. That Sussy Benui. It looks like Pepper's one currently, is it Pepper? No. Yes, currently the Benui. So Bun's fronting at the moment. Judging from the blue model with horns. I'm actually not sure. But, yeah. Behave yourselves. Do you press leave? No, you don't press leave. Because that means you won't follow the raid. You just let it take you. Now, if you're not subbed, take that first raid message. But if you are subbed, you can grab the second one instead. And, be nice, be respectful, show them a good time. Yeah, birthday Bun Impetu, so I assume it is the Bun. So show Bun good time. Okay? Okay? I'll see you all perhaps this weekend with Stellaris, if not next Tuesday. Okay? Okay. Everyone take care of yourselves.
Don't make